Shadow Priest. Shadow Priest. Get on the Shadow Priest. Right here I'm at really low health and I'm probably going to lose the duel, but I pull off a really clutch move with Feral Charge Cat and get away from Swifty.
Whoa, damn, that was awesome, dude.
Holy crap!
You underestimate my power! Don't try it!
Kill Zyb. Why is she hit so? She's hitting me for 4.5k, and I've got gear.
3, 2, 1, Kobe Bryant! What the fuck am I supposed to do?
It's as far as I can see. What you're looking at on the camera right now is as far as I can see with my brights on. So, womp womp. Anyway, well, I was gonna turn on the radio. Look at that fucking lightning! Holy shit. I'm gonna die.
Waking up with no power. Somehow, the fucking top of the pole snapped off.
That's
the
insane.
fucking... How the fuck?
This is actually on a Twitch stream. I believe the streamer's name is Zybak. And you're going to see what happens when him and his grade tackle X89.
You are next.
Yes! Yes, baby!
I've got my Moonfires up on everybody. I'm just going to occasionally pop out with my Swiftman, throw that on some people, and here you can see the cleave is really starting to work. The Brambles digging in. There's the Cloak. I'm not even on him. Jump to the Priest because they used Bop on the Ret and the Cloak evasion on the Rogue. Like, they're really getting rotted here. And yeah, Guardian Druid can do a lot of damage in the right situation. So, oh my god, one more kill. Where's he at? Where's he at? In the helicopter. Oh, I style on him. I kill him in the helicopter with the Juggernaut tactical nuke. Fucking amazing. Alright. Yo, not cool. Not cool. See ya. Yeah, you know you like that move. You know you like that fucking move. Hey, what's going on, everybody? Yeah, dude. G4TV, fucking dead. Yes, Finn the Ben, that was the intro. Yeah, man. Talk about a quick turnaround, man. They announced that they were starting that relaunching G4 not even a year ago, and it's already dead. Holy crap, man. Not surprised. Not surprised. I mean, they definitely, even if they didn't make any of the mistakes they made, it was gonna be tough. It was gonna be tough. So anyway, how's everybody doing today? Got some WoW leveling. We are not too far off from being max level. We've really been going pretty quick. It's actually funny though, dude. It's pretty bad. There is like, and it's not like they failed and like they almost like succeeded. It like they weren't even close. It just was in no way gonna be financially viable. Yeah, that Adam Sussler guy's kind of lost his mind. Like, he is pretty, like, I don't know if he's like being a Twitter persona,
in the Primus's absence,
but
civil war is surely on the horizon.
yeah, he says some crazy shit on Twitter.
Her fears in me. Without anima, our work and thus our power has stagnated.
Yeah, he was on Twitter like wanting to fight people like in real life. Yeah, my it just doesn't seem like it really just doesn't seem like the progressive agenda puts asses in seats. Like it just doesn't seem to sell shit. I don't know. Who went broke? G4. G4TV. They are dead.
The House of Rituals has offered to provide us with anima. Stradama and I both suspect duplicity, but our house is in
Morgan
no
Webb is.
position
I'm a
to
fan.
refuse.
I'm a
We
fan.
must remain vigilant.
Did they even bring back any of the old G4 girls? Like, did they even make like cameo appearances? Who was the other one? The one they put in X-Men? She was hot too. I can't remember her name though.
None can openly accuse the Liches of treachery, so I have instead devised a new potion, a last resort to protect Stradama should the need arise. I pray that it never does.
It's Billy that made bros. Not sure what that's in reference to. What is this? Ah, this is a dungeon. I feel like Overwatch 2 is getting stale for me. The way I've always played Overwatch, Finn, is I've always played Overwatch like in bursts. I've never consistently played that game. I'll play the hell out of it for like 2 weeks, a week or 2 weeks, and then I'll take a break for a month or so and come back. It's kind of it's a little bit of an exhausting game to play because there's so much going on. It's really hard to just like come home from work and just like play Overwatch, because like you gotta be in it. Like, especially if you're playing ranked, man, you have to be like in it to win it and like keeping up with the game, or else you are gonna get your lunch eaten. But yeah, I've also been taking a little bit of a break from Overwatch too. But some of that is also just because of Dragonflight. What is going on? Yeah, I don't know. I think that's the best way to play that game. I am excited to be playing WoW again, though. I don't know. Maybe it's just been a long enough amount of time to where like it's good to be back. It has been what? At least it's been what, 3 years? How long has it been since the start of BFA? 2 years? 2.5 years? Sarah Underwood? Fuck, who was? I'm gonna have to Google her. I don't remember what she looked like. That I'll probably instantly remember, but that name, a face isn't coming to that name. Ah, yes, I remember her. She was one of the news girls. Jesus, are these fucking current images? How old is she now? 39? 38? Okay. Good lord. Well, good for her. There's a movie called Bros. It's an LGBT Saw movie that was dog water. Yeah. Sounds like the kind of movie I'd want to see, for sure. It's a real blockbuster.
This way, my apprentice.
How do I like Dragonflight so far? From what I've played on the PTR, pretty good. I really like. I mean, I obviously haven't played any of the new content outside of the class reworks, but the class reworks are fantastic. There are a lot of classes I'm interested in playing. Enhancement Shaman, super cool. That's what I'm on right now. Feral Druid looks alright. Arms Warrior looks really fun. God, shut up, game. There's a lot of really good looking classes. And pretty much everything I've looked at is at least, like, cool. Like, it may not be, like, something I want to play, but, like, I look at it and I'm like, oh, you know, not bad. I review House of the Dragon. Yeah, I'm gonna make a video on that, too, Christopher. It's gonna be much more positive than, the fucking Rings of Power. House of the Dragon's good, dude. It's a good show.
How do you
Rings of Power, not so much, but House of the Dragon, pretty good. And that's coming from a guy that is much more of a fan of Lord of the Rings. Like, I'm really not even that much of a Game of Thrones fan, honestly. I don't know, I almost, like, don't care about Game of Thrones lore, but I just like the show because it's good.
You would make quite
like, I don't get all fired up about the Targaryens like I would, like, a Star Wars or Lord of the Rings. Oh, there's the train. Am I supposed to jump in this? Beep, beep. What am I supposed to do here? Pool of mixed monstrosities.
The air was once rich.
What am I supposed to do here?
Like it was dust.
Am I supposed to click on something? Oh, come on now.
You look oddly hale today. The sweet aroma of decay.
Oh god, it's a quest I have to use my brain on? What am I supposed to do with this shit? Oh lord, I'm gonna have to wowhead this. I have no idea.
The air was once rich with anima.
Looks like I was supposed to read.
Dust.
Pool of potions. Alright, let's look it up. Sorry guys. I'm fucking clueless. Pool of potions. Kill burning extract. Oh. Okay, that's a lot, I don't even see... Where are these things I'm supposed to kill? What in the world? Different colored blobs in the area. They must be way out here. Ah, there's one. Wait, what? Hang on. And the burning extract dies. Dude, screw these non-immediately obvious WoW quests. What the hell? Is there an item I'm supposed to use? Some are more common than others. Do they just, is it just a normal drop? This haste buff is fun, though. Damn, I feel like I'm supposed to be using an item. Or I'm doing something wrong, I feel like. To kite them into the pool. This is very annoying. Kill burning extract. This is stupid as hell. When burning extract die, collect vicious oils. Apparently it's a really low drop rate. It doesn't have to be a clickable blob, and there's nothing. Yeah, this is fucking scuffed. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Wait, what? I had one that was clickable and then it wasn't. What the fuck? There we go. I guess it's like a rare drop rate? I assume I can only carry one at a time. Yeah, that's kind of annoying that it's like kind of a rare drop. It seems like. There we go. Alright, now I know what I'm doing. So yeah, it seems like you just kill these things and randomly some of them will let you collect it. Aha, there's another one that's collectible.
cycle has brought you to me. Have you been keeping up with your rituals?
All right. Oozing ingredients thrown to pool. Do I just do that again? Guess I just do it again for the daily or whatever this is. I might as well. Whatever. Do it again. Hell yeah. Oh, there's another one. Quickly, before it despawns. No! Yeah, this is the new Grand Theft Auto game. I guess I can't. I'll you know what? I kind of want to ride my chopper. Do I? Let's see here. We'll ride the bike. I haven't rode the bike in a long time. Mech no hog, man. This is a mount you don't really see too many people on anymore. Oh yeah, they see me rolling.
How do you serve the Margrave?
This guy in a cave? Yes. I don't like Maldraxxus. It's okay. So far, Shadowlands leveling has not been my favorite. I'm definitely I will not be returning to the Shadowlands when I don't have to. Like, I'll probably just level my next character after the pre-patch hits in BFA, I guess. I don't know. BFA leveling I thought was alright. Or maybe do Legion or something. I do like that you can level anywhere. That is cool. Well, not yet, but you know what I mean. This zone is definitely better than that first zone. Oh my god, Bastion, that shit was so boring. At least you get to play the game.
Toxoids? Plaguey, did you absorb...
Level am I? I am level 56 and a half.
Only one final procedure remains.
Who beckons me? Who dares add their voice to my torment? Wait, this potion.
My Margrave, what has befallen you? No, I can undo this.
No, I never did, Calgore. Never got into that. The only game I played like that was Firefall, which I had fun with, but you know. Good old Firefall. Anyone here play that game? Yeah, see, I don't like... I'm not a big fel, like, corruption. Like, I'm not into all this, like, green, dark goop shit. I don't know. I like the more colorful zones. I've always been a fan of, like, the jungle zones. Like, the Stranglethorn Vale, wildlife, that kind of shit. I've always liked that more.
What have you created today?
Is this a trinket?
Enjoy your field research.
I gotta vendor a bunch of shit.
I'd be delighted to help you with your own project. I will meet you soon, my apprentice.
Oh, that's an upgrade.
You be careful, man.
Time is money, friend.
What? Ah, that's a shield. I was like, what in the world? Wait. Uh, 84. All right, nice.
Glad I could help.
Ardenweald will be my cup of tea. Sounds good, man. I'm all for it. I think I'm, should I, like, continue doing the Shadowlands quests even after I hit 60? Like, is there any reason to, or should I just fucking just start messing around then? I do want to get a cool transmog. I don't know what I want to do though. It's kind of awkward right now to play WoW with the pre-patch coming out because like there's not really any point in like seriously attempting to like do anything. Like there's really like right before an expansion, you're kind of in that weird limbo of like what do you even do? supposed to do here? Empower Rune of Insight. Grind artifact appearance.
Blood and thunder.
Are you talking about like the old artifact weapons from Legion? Or are there artifact weapons in this game too? Or in Shadowlands? Get yourself, yeah, Surpass. I'm actually, I actually do have add-ons. I just haven't, I have them on the PTR. Like I got my like weak auras and stuff set up on the PTR, but I haven't bothered to put them on the live client just because I know that when the Dragonflight pre-patch comes out, it's gonna break everything. So why not just, you know, hang out and wait a week and then just literally copy paste everything over rather than having to like do it and then update it again. And I don't really need add-ons right now, but I can assure you I'll be tricking out my UI when the pre-patch hits. But for now, we're rocking the defaults. The default WoW UI isn't the worst. They've definitely improved a lot of stuff. The appearances from Legion. Yeah, I'll have to see what the hammers look like. What even was the enhancement legendary? I assume it was 2 hammers. It was probably like Thrall's hammer, wasn't it? Like Doom whatever. Doom Wind or whatever the hell that thing's called. Doom Hammer. Whatever, I can't remember the name of Thrall's hammer.
Don't mince words.
Oh, there's a quest.
Point me at my foe. Give me something to fight.
Look at him. He's so cute. Mythic keys. Yeah, I mean, there'd be no reason. Is there any reason to actually do them, though? Other than doing them for the sake of doing them? Because, like, the gear doesn't matter. And... I mean, I guess there's probably some sort of weird cosmetic thing you can unlock, but I don't know.
Who stitched you together?
What in the world is that thing? What in the world? It's Asmongold's NPC. What the fuck? That's mean. I'm kidding. It's a joke. Jokes. These are jokes. I look so badass on my motorcycle. I like how the thing has handlebars, but like you don't use them, you use these little joystick things. Watch the gun show. Oh, he's got groupies. All right, now hurry it up. Beautiful, so beautiful.
Must the rabble be so needy?
Speak up, soldier. Dismissed. At ease. Glory is earned, not given. How fare your battles?
Dude, what the fuck? What, does it not work in shapeshift form?
Back to your post.
No, it does not.
State your intent.
The sweet aroma of decay.
Why have you interrupted me?
May I tempt you with my wares? For you, I offer only the finest. You struck a hard bargain. Good show.
Has your weapon found a target today?
So we're helping him cheat.
The cycle has brought you to me.
Kill skulls and that shit. Ah, my weapons are not enchanted. Damn it. That is another thing that will not be a, It's the first thing I'm doing when I download weak auras, is making a weak aura the size of my screen for lightning shield and nails from weapons and shit. Oh, that's a big bitch. So what classes are you guys liking for Dragonflight? Anybody gonna play the new Evoker? Anybody gonna be brave? Play the new thing right off the bat? As a main? Oh shit, what's up, True Shots? Thank you for the sub, dude. Looks like it's time for me to do some push-ups. Thank you, man. Heard there's squishy and Mythic Plus and raids. Yeah, knock out 50. I'm gonna do 50. We're gonna go 50 straight for the first sub of the day. Thank you, man. Hang on, let me get these bodies too real quick so I don't have to re-kill this thing. So it'll go. Alright, let me get to a safe spot. Hopefully I don't die up here. Hopefully I don't die. Come on. Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. Alright. I think I'm safe. I think I'm safe. Alright. Oh man, it's gonna be tough today, dude. It's a rainy day, I'm tired. Oh, Jesus. Oh, come on. Woo! I am not feeling it today. Oh. Just dead. So dead today. Woo! My newest video is cracked. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Glad you're enjoying the, woo! Glad you're enjoying the videos, man. Oh. Let me update the total here. Jesus. 1,600 push-ups total. Woo. Hopefully the people in the, Fitz should be getting a 2 next to his name soon. I don't know what the deal with YouTube is, but they're not like... It's not updating the subscriber icon like it should be. Maybe you don't get it until the end of the second month. That's the only thing I can think. Whew. Dude, that fucking destroyed me today. Oh my god. Whew. I wonder if that'll ever get easy. Gotta go all the way up and down. I mean, that's pretty close to it's pretty close to full range of motion. Hang on, I can look back at the replay. I mean, my fucking nose is almost hitting the floor. There's an argument to be made. I'm not going exactly all the way up, but for the sake of time, I'm kind of knocking them out pretty quick. Whew. It's definitely getting the core of it anyway. But anyway, thank you, True Shots. I appreciate it. It's the up. I mean, I'm not locking my elbows out completely, but you know, I don't want it to take forever. Let's see, can I just skin those? Oh, easy mode. Well, maybe it doesn't count unless I kill him. Yeah, work. No fun, dude. Is this a treasure? Aha, it's a treasure chest. Or it's not, and it won't let me. Come on now. 50 straight push-ups. Dude, I'm still feeling it. I do wonder if it's ever going to get easy. Because it definitely hasn't yet. Huh. Two of 5. I gotta do... Tomorrow's my upper body day, so... It'll be interesting to see if we get a bunch of subs today, if that'll fuck me up. It definitely did that first night, dude. The first time I did this, when I did like 650 push-ups in a night, that was a little much. 50 less than a straight push-up, if you get what I'm saying. I mean, I can do... I'm not sure. I mean, I'm definitely doing the hardest part of the range of motion. There definitely is an argument that I could lock my elbows out all the way, but... I don't know. It's... There's also an argument to be made that the slower you do them, the easier they actually are, too. Whereas if you're just cranking out the hardest part of the range of motion back to back to back to back with, like, speed... Because, like, I could do a full range of motion pull-up where, like, literally I touch my chest to the floor and then go all the way up. And that would actually be easier because I'd be getting that slight bit of rest at the very bottom where I'm, like, literally on the floor. So, I guess, I mean, they're as hard as you want them to be, really. And, I mean, that would technically be, like, the fullest range of motion. But everybody knows that would actually be probably a little easier with that slight, what's the word I'm looking for? The less time under tension. Dude, where are these things? Slow as hell, you'd be able to do 20 and I'm done. Oh, dude, somebody's... I'll fucking prove that wrong. Yo, I'll prove that fucking wrong. Dude, if I go slow and do a full range of motion and literally touch my entire body to the floor, that's easier than cranking them out really fast like I was doing. I'll do 20 all the way up and all the way down and not even sweat it. That little bit of rest at the bottom is a big deal. No, dude, I haven't even gotten a response, Furent. But it'll probably be a while, because Blizzard's fucking ticket time is literally 30 days. It's like over 30 days. But, I mean, I can still... I mean, I have the other account. So... And I've got I've got all the characters I play, so it's not. Yeah, somebody become a member and I'll knock out 20 full range ones in it and not even sweat it. It's harder slow. It depends on what you mean by slow. It depends on what you mean. If you're going all the way up and all the way down and you're actually like like touching the floor for a while, I think it's easier. Now, if you're like literally painstakingly going as slow as you humanly possibly can, then that's one thing. But I'm talking about like, you know, a degree of normalcy. Really pumping through the leveling. It's not. It's actually kind of fast now. They have buffed experience right now, so it's not too bad. I want to say it's 50%, but that almost seems too high. It's definitely faster now. I got through BFA in like a little under a zone. And I'm level 56 now. I really haven't even been, like, leveling that hard. I've honestly been fucking around a lot. So, it could just be the buffed experience. And I imagine Enhance is pretty easy to level, too, compared to, like, maybe like a Warrior or something. Might be a little harder. New Overwatch 2 healer. I wonder how, is the new Overwatch 2 healer meta? Or is she kind of like, I mean, I'm sure she's not bad, but... Curious what her power level is. It's 50. Yeah, I wasn't sure if that was 50% like mob experience or like 50% on everything. I didn't know if it functioned like rested experience where it's like only the mobs. She looks good. Yeah, she's fun. I would not be very good at playing her, though. That's a character that my skill set does not transfer to. Touching the floor isn't resting. Yeah, I mean, some people's definition of a full range of motion pull-up is like literally your chest hits the floor. And it's like, that's actually kind of easier. Do I work for G4? I do not work for G4. Nobody works for G4. I guess these don't count. I guess I'm out of the quest zone. They don't count. True, yes. True and real. Yeah, I think we're going to easily hit 60 today. Easily. I'll have to start looking for cool transmogs. I think I have the weapons I want to use. Those giant hammers that are like ridiculously oversized. Those look fun. Those may be the most oversized weapons of the game. which is what I'm looking for.
What do you covet?
How can I serve?
Newcomer's gladiatorial badge.
May your foes perish. Die gloriously.
All right. Weapons. Flask of Team Spirit, huh? Is this gonna kill me? Don't kill me. Oh Lord.
Got some meat on your bones, huh?
Did not mean to attack this thing.
Do I know you? Am I supposed to?
Has anyone had any issues with the stream being weird or buffering today? I think my internet has actually stopped being stupid, so I think it's, for the most part, I think that was part of the problem, is that my internet was like, I don't want to say cutting in and out, but it was definitely being weird. Seems like we're smooth sailing today with the settings turned up. By the way, for those of you guys that aren't watching in 1440p, you should. It looks phenomenal. You'll never see a better looking stream. Definitely not on fucking Twitch. Over once was just a second. Sounds good. Yes, I do, True Shots. I'm not sure if it actually really did anything, but yes, I do use that. It's hard to know with that kind of stuff what it even does. Yeah, dude. I've been on 1440p for a little bit. It's definitely, it's nice. Did you buy a big monitor or small monitor? See, I'm like the small monitor kind of guy. Like if I want pixel density, so I have a 1440p monitor that's 23 inches. What's this game? It is World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft. Man, if you think this looks fun, wait until you actually start doing the fun stuff. This is kind of considered to be the boring part of the game, where you're just leveling up and, like, you know, getting the introduction to essentially the game. That's leveling up is essentially the tutorial. 27 inches? You have a 1440p monitor that's only 27 inches? Holy shit. That's pretty, that's good, man. It's hard to find them that small. A lot of the times the 1440p monitors are they're like on like 30. They're like 30-inch monitors. It's just like ugh. But yeah, I'm also. I thought I was rare in having a 27-inch monitor at 1440p, but dude, it's definitely the way to go. Pixel density is by far the way. That sharpness, clarity. $49-inch monitor. Holy shit. You're on like a TV. That's a huge monitor. What the fuck? My TV isn't even 49 inches. The new healer's beast? Yeah, I'm too stupid to play the new healer. I feel like you have to be like real smart to play that class. At least heal on it. I think the DPS is pretty straightforward, but healing on it seems big brain. It's 227 inches. Curved. Yeah, I never had a curved monitor. I've heard they've gotten a lot better though. Yeah, I've always been kind of a basic bitch when it comes to computer monitors. This is the first time I've had like a really nice monitor.
Terrorizing the skies above the Shadowlands, a winged nightmare descends.
I have not even seen a monitor, a 1440p monitor smaller than 27 inches. Wonder how small they even make them. I'm gonna Google that. Smallest 1440p monitor. I bet it's probably expensive. Why don't 20 to 24 inch 1440p monitor? Dude, a 20-inch 1440p monitor is would be crazy. Pixel density. Apparently 27 inches is like the smallest it goes. Wow. Apparently 27 inches is as small as it goes. Yeah, I've got a 4-monitor setup now. You know, for the longest time, I remember when I got 2 monitors and I was like, there's no way I'll ever get more than 2 monitors. And then I got 3 monitors. And then I was like, you know what? I think 3, there's just no way I'm going to go above 3. And then I got 4. And now, for sure, there is no way I'm going above 4 monitors. It's definitely never going to happen. But here's my argument for 4 monitors and why I need 4 monitors. I need them. 1 monitor for the YouTube chat. 1 monitor for my game. 1 monitor for Discord. And 1 monitor for OBS. I need 4 monitors. You peasants don't, but it's a necessity for me. But no more than 4. I will never go above 4. Actually, I don't know if I actually can go above 4 because I only have 4 outputs on my graphics card. Is there any way to get like a splitter to like get more than one output out of one output? Can you even get more than 4? I don't know. So. Yeah. How do you even go above 4 monitors? Are there graphics cards that have more than 4 outputs, or is there some kind of splitter you can buy? Genuinely have no idea. Because certainly there have to be people that have like a ton of monitors, right? We have something for everything? Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. MST hubs? Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna get to that stage. I kind of like landscape, man. I've always been a landscape man myself. No, I haven't had any issues with 4 monitors. I have noticed that like one of my monitors has like a lower frame rate. Like let's say I want to play back like a 60 frames per second video and I want it to be like smooth. I have to do it on my primary monitor because sometimes the secondary monitors, like it's like their lower frame rate for some reason. But I don't know. That's like the only thing I've ever noticed. And it's only like this one monitor, which is kind of a shit monitor anyway, so it might just be that monitor. Get another graphics card? Yeah, I don't know if I feel like you need to probably solve your psychological issues before you get a second monitor or a second graphics card for additional monitors. I feel like there's like an order of operations that needs to happen first. How do I get out of here? Ah, shit. Is that... that's the way out. How long did it take me to learn how to weld? Not long, man. You can... I went to school for it just because I wanted to, like, really learn how to do it. And I went for 2 semesters, so I... What is that? Fucking 6 months? DisplayBoard daisy chain? Yeah, I wasn't sure if there was... I figured there was some kind of solution. Yeah, welding is, you can learn how... You can be, like, a mid-level welder pretty easily, in my opinion. But my 6-month welding courses were pretty intense. Like, it was a pretty aggressive, like, learning experience. I don't know how to describe it. But, yeah. I definitely don't regret doing it. I'm not currently welding, but there's a very good chance I'll return to it at some point. Yeah, it was full-time. Weebase. The one I did was. But again, I was doing, like, I was learning, I did, like, the fucking all-you-can-eat, learn everything you possibly can strategy. But yeah, if I can't make the YouTube streaming thing financially viable enough, then yeah, I'll just put on the old welding helmet again. Dude, funny you guys, funny you ask about that, dude. Dude, here's the thing. Here's what's funny. Here's what's fun about being a what do I do for work now? Right now I'm doing the YouTube streaming thing. We'll see if I can make it work long term, honestly. Heard welders make less compared to other trade jobs. I mean, it depends on what you're comparing it to. I mean, so a lot of welders make a lot more compared to other trade jobs too. It just depends on many factors. But yeah, dude, check this shit out. Let me just make sure I'm not showing anything I shouldn't be. Yeah, this is a voicemail I got on my phone today. And keep in mind, this is people going on my LinkedIn profile to get this shit. I have a LinkedIn profile as a fucking welder. and I just get random phone calls like this constantly.
Hey, good afternoon. This message is for Logan. My name is Joe Mercury here at Airtech, our Esco Trades Division. I want to reach out to you because I came across your resume. Saw that you had some experience in welding, and I wanted to see if you might be interested in a new opportunity. I am recruiting for some positions that are paying pretty competitive, anywhere from 19 to 25 an hour for a first shift position. If you are interested, please give me a call back. My number is 704.
Oh, yeah, I didn't know he gave his number out. But yeah, dude. Like, I haven't... These motherfuckers are so desperate. They're going on LinkedIn looking for fucking welders. Good old boys. And just calling you on your phone. I haven't been on LinkedIn. First of all, LinkedIn for a welder is kind of a joke, obviously. But I have one. That's how desperate it is. Dude, they are dying to get anybody to fucking do the job. Yeah, dude, you can get a... That's why I went into welding. I didn't have a fucking passion to, like, weld. I thought it was kind of neat. I thought it was kind of neat. But the main thing was the job, that I can move anywhere in the country and get a decent-ish job. I am not, like, a big boy welder. I'm not a, they call them uppercase W welders. Like uppercase W, E-L-D-E-R. I am not that. There are people that are way better than me, that know how to do like pipeline, and they work on like nuclear power plants and shit. That ain't me, but I am okay-ish at welding, which is good enough to get a pretty decent like middle class job. And I that's okay with me. You know, I went to school for fucking 6 months, you know? Shit. Ain't bad. Now, if you really do apply yourself, you can make money. Real money. Welding's... You're a steam fitter making $55 an hour? Yeah. I mean, it depends. It depends on what you're doing. It also depends on where you're at. Like, if you're in New York and you're a welder, you're going to be making more than if you're in Southwest Virginia. But if you're in Southwest Virginia making like $25 an hour when your rent is like $500, like, you got to sort of stack everything up.
The sweet aroma of decay.
What's going on, Air Attack? But yeah, man, if you know how to do, you know, obviously if you're like a Boilermaker, that kind of shit, if you have like real skill and like real talent, you can really make money. I'm just kind of your basic bitch, you know, welder. I can TIG weld. My thing is, the only thing I've got that a lot of people don't have is, I can run robotics like halfway decently. Like the robotic welders, you know, I have some experience with that. And that gets my foot in the door more than anything. Drift car stuff. Yeah. Alexandria, Virginia.
Got a plan?
I mean, if you're making $55 an hour doing anything, that's pretty fucking exceptional. Is that $55 an hour, like, is that overtime $55 an hour? Or is that $55 an hour, like... Yeah, that's crazy. That's really good money.
All goods and services for sale.
Tell me you used to work for G4? Yeah, it'll open the exit door. Holy shit.
And what have you done lately? Looking for a fight?
I'll lend you an ear.
You would make quite the suitable vessel.
Honestly, it sounds crazy. It's becoming like a bit of a meme to me, but like unskilled labor is actually becoming like more in demand than like some skilled labor. Like if you look around at like the people hiring, there are construction crews that are hiring high schoolers for like 18, 19 bucks an hour. And those like high school kids that are just like doing just like random work on construction sites are making more than people with like actual careers. Like it's becoming a bit of a joke where it's like, oh, you know, if you don't, what do you want to dig ditches your whole life? It's just like, well, you make more money digging ditches. Like it's really turning into that. Like the labor market is so competitive. Anybody willing to do any kind of labor is just in demand. So I've never been too proud to just fuck, man. Like a lot of the what's crazy is like if you're like a welder in like a factory, especially in today's day and age, like there's a good chance that a lot of days you are not welding because somebody fucking quits and they need somebody to go do some other shit somewhere else. That was like the story of my life at my previous welding job. I fucking welded like maybe 25% of the time, but they'd pay me welder money to do some dumb shit. I'd be making welder money working, you know, doing some. I was making like 34 bucks an hour literally putting stickers on beams. It was the dumbest shit. But they can't hire anybody. They just couldn't hire anybody. It's hard to find people willing to work labor jobs. Everybody wants to work from home. 1925 good in my area? Yeah, it's good. It's good. Yeah, if you live in the South, man. If you live in, like, to put things in perspective. What have you done lately? Like rent, you know, you can rent like a pretty nice like 1-bedroom apartment around here for like $500 a month. Hell, my rent used to be like $415 a month. So yeah, if your rent's like $400-500 a month and you're making 25 bucks an hour, I mean shit. Yeah, for you guys that aren't in the United States is pretty wild with the cost of living differences.
For you,
like if you live in San Francisco making 25 bucks an hour, like you're probably in a box. Like you're like literally homeless. But you make 25 bucks an hour in Southwest Virginia, bro? You're fucking high on the horse in my opinion. Especially if you don't have kids or anything, like goddamn. What state do I live in? Virginia. Shattered Grove secured. Rent in Georgia skyrocketed. You see Canadian rent? Also, Canadian dollars aren't nearly worth as much as US dollars anymore, right? Haven't all the other currencies except US dollars kind of taken a shit? Rent for a 2-bedroom apartment is $975. Yeah. That's fucking pricey, man. I like my place. I will say I pay through the fucking nose for my internet connection. I'm paying like $230 a month for my internet, which sucks massive. But the internet doesn't suck. The internet's pretty reliable. I can't really complain about that. But to get unlimited data with this connection is not cheap in Southwest Virginia. But, you know, it is what it is. Pros and cons. Every other thing to do with the cost of living around here is pretty alright. And I do have gigabit internet. And goddamn do I use the internet. At least I use it. And you won't see a better quality stream. Honestly, like, put that bitch in 1440p. Get my money's worth. You better be watching the highest quality, because I'm certainly paying for it. God damn it. Also, become a YouTube member so I can afford my fucking internet. Bastards. Used to go shopping when you were a kid. Georgia is 50. Do you live near Atlanta? That's crazy. One bedroom is 15. You have to be near Atlanta, right? That's crazy. You're watching 720p? That is disgusting. If you can watch, if you have the physical capability to watch in 1440p, bro, it will blow your mind. I mean, you might as well get my money's worth. Why is it so expensive? Jesus Christ. Is there any other major cities in Georgia that I'm not familiar with that are near there? Like the only city I know of in Georgia that... That's crazy. $165 is now worth $400K. Yeah, I have a feeling the housing market is gonna. I don't think the housing market's gonna crash, but I do think it's gonna stagnate. I don't think the prices going up quite as high as they did made a lot of sense. So I think we're gonna have a few years. I think we're gonna have a little bit where you know, let's say your house is worth $400,000 now. I think it's very likely your house is just gonna kind of remain at that value for a while. I don't think it'll go down, but I think that's kind of my general view on the economy as a whole. I don't think we're going to see any major, like, dips, but I do think we're going to see a major stagnation, where it's just like nothing moves. But yeah, dude, you bought it at a good time, bro. Holy shit, congrats. There's a lot of people secretly, you know, kind of acquired a lot of wealth with the whole COVID thing. Nothing moves and is still obscenely... Exactly, Camino. Exactly.
May I tempt you with my wares?
Yep. I mean, that's the only logical... That's the only logical conclusion. Like, the fact that, like, the whole COVID thing happened and there wasn't, like, an immediate pain. Like, if we were in, like, a very logical... If we were in, like, a logical system, then when COVID happened, it would have been, like, the darkest of times. Like, and people, like, legitimately would have been, like... Not to, like, discount anybody that was struggling, but, like, for the most part, we should have been struggling a lot more than we were during the fucking time period where everything was shut down. But we kind of just, like, kicked the can down the road. And now we're going to struggle for it for the next few years, in my opinion. I hope I'm wrong. I certainly hope I'm wrong, but I don't think I am. I think the next probably 3 to 4 years at least are going to be kind of meh. I don't think it's going to be the end of times, but I do think it's going to be fucking meh. Also, one of my subscribers told me this trick of the goblin racial negating fall damage. Thank you for that, whoever left that comment. That is good to know. There are very little people that are needed to actually need to keep society running. I don't know. I think there's more than you think. Neat. I think that you can get away. I think that you can get away without having stuff done for a while, but eventually the infrastructure crumbles. Eventually, the supply chains, you run dry. That's kind of what happened with COVID. Is that like by the time we got done with all the COVID shit, like we like just burned through all the lumber supplies and burned through whatever. And I mean, you just didn't feel that pain immediately. But at a certain point, somebody's got to build the bridges. Like, somebody's got to do the actual fucking work. And sure, that bridge might not need to get built. Maybe you can kick that can down the road for a year, but at some point, you're going to need a new one. It'll be interesting to see how the whole thing evolves.
An arena rich with anima calls for a champion rich with victory.
82 million people working, maybe 5 to 10 million, or 82 million people total. 5 to 10 million people working. I mean, there's a lot of people that don't work in the United States as well. Isn't it in the US like 50% of people don't pay income tax? Like there's definitely a lot of people that don't work in the US. So I mean, there's kind of always been a lot of people that didn't work. Hell, there's probably more people that work now percentage-wise than did in the past, because you got to think, back in the day, a lot of women didn't work. Jesus, I'm getting fucked up. Am I doing something wrong? Am I taking a break from Overwatch 2? Yeah. Yeah, I just don't want to play it too much. Two months behind. Yeah, dude, getting anything done is crazy. Like if you try to order furniture, like if you want to buy a couch, you legitimately might have to wait like a year and a half to actually get the couch you ordered. My last welding job, I could work unlimited hours. But 60, I had to work 60 hours mandatory. Like that was like it was mandatory overtime 60 hours a week. But I could have worked infinity hours, There were guys that literally would like just go to sleep in their car, and then when they'd wake up, they'd go start working again. Like it was fucking crazy. Yeah, the most I worked there was, the most I ever did was like 65 hours a week. But dude, like, you just can't, like, that breaks you, man. Like, I'm pretty tough, but dude, 60 plus hour weeks for like 8 months straight, I literally lost my mind. And I know there's people that in the past have done much worse, but Jesus, man, I don't know. That's tough. I can't imagine. I just can't imagine doing that longer than I did. I don't regret it. I did make a lot of money, and I did put that money away. But holy shit.
A dread creature of immense necrotic power. Xantoth the Blighted.
60 is crazy. I mean, Nobody put a gun to my head. Like, I don't regret it. It's not like I'm sitting here fucking crying about all the money I made and like, you know, it wasn't bad. Let's see, is this gonna fuck me up? But there's definitely no... There's a price to pay for everything. Three 12-hour shifts isn't too bad. You got a lot of days off, dude. Having a 4-day weekend every time, that's kind of cool. But yeah, 12-hour shifts are rough, man. It's shitty. But at least you... Oh my god, I just got fucked up. Okay. But, you know, 4 days off every week. That ain't bad. Look at my little ghost arms. Whee! I think I'm just gonna let those NPCs beat that thing down. Monday, Thursday, Friday. 2 weekends a week. Yeah, that's pretty cool, man. It's not like a swing shift or anything like that, is it? You don't have to like change your sleep schedule or do anything crazy, do you? That swing shift stuff, I don't even understand why that exists. Like, that's just such a crazy concept. Like, I will gladly work like a night shift, but don't make me like go day, night. That's insane.
None can best me.
Saw Shaman get Thunderstorm for all specs now. Lots of insane utility totems you can get. Yeah, Shaman is super cool, bro. I'm really liking what they're doing with Shaman. It's just like wild and crazy. 8 a.m. to 8, dude. That's cozy, bro. So we got a 122
for the chosen.
Hell yeah. Oh, it upgraded. 134. Hell yeah. Is this the same skin for both of these? It is. Damn, they got a little lazy with that. Yeah, the what's the other shaman thing? Thunderstorm, isn't it like Thunderstrike? Don't they have a knock up as well you could spec into in Dragonflight? I wonder how good that is. Like, I wonder how high it knocks people up. Because that's like in a way almost like a more effective CC depending on what you're like doing.
Push forward! Break their line with a frontal assault! Speak, soldier.
But, sir,
You
that
have
will
your
result
orders.
in a massive number of casualties. Something to report?
Such as the price of
How high is the knockup? Like, if you had to guess, like, how many seconds does it put somebody in the air for? Like, does it knock them up high, or is it kind of like a like 2 or 3 times the height of a jump?
We'll blast them.
I tried to look it up on YouTube, but like I literally couldn't find an example. Because in a way, that's almost a better CC if you're like enhanced and you're looking to like stay close to somebody. First challenge placed. First charge, I can't read. Kotaku should hire Frost. Ugh. Just looking at the talent calculator. Yeah, I tried to find an example, but I don't know. I couldn't find one. It is kind of crazy that some of these people are still employable. That somebody will still hire that person, I'm sure.
Keep them off me, mortal! Done! Get clear!
She has the power to bring them. Oh, you're saying that out of spite. Okay. Hey, Kotaku wrote an article about me. I am in a Kotaku article. That's how fucking famous I am. Little old me.
My blades are at your command.
This one should pack a punch! We have incoming! Glory and fury of Maldraxxus! The charge is set! Get back!
Yeah, I'm not sure. Even if G4 didn't do the woke shit, I'm not sure they would have made it, dude. I made a video talking about this earlier today, but I just don't think the landscape is the YouTube, like the business landscape for a network like that. It just doesn't make sense. Like it doesn't make money. It just doesn't work. It's too expensive to do it. They write up the OG Feral God. They did. He featured one of my YouTube videos. Not with Twitch and YouTube. I mean, it doesn't make sense. I mean,
Time for some mayhem!
like, I mean, they can't go on TV either. I don't know. I don't think you can do it. Like, not like IGN doesn't really do original content like they used to. Machinima, that was always a loss leader for them. Like, no one really does that anymore, and there's a reason for it. It's just tough. You have to have something else feeding it. Like, you gotta have some other angle of profitability. Like, you can't just... You really can't make money off that at all. Like, that's gotta be, like, the tent pole to get people doing, you know, doing something else.
Need something? I've got glory to earn.
It's like Linus Tech Tips, for example. Like, Linus Tech Tips has extremely successful YouTube videos. But they have to do so much other shit to keep the lights on. Like, they have to sell, like, merchandise and, like, do a whole bunch of other things. Like, they can't just be a YouTube tech channel. Like, they have to do so much other stuff. Like you can't like G4 would have to be. I just don't see how they do it. I don't see how they do it. It's too bloated. Linus Tech Tips works because they just have, they're competent. I don't know. They just have like, they've got guys that know the like, know what it takes. I don't know. You can't just have a bunch of like C-suite executives, you know, figure out fucking YouTube. It just ain't gonna work. Like, it's baffling. LTT is a huge org. Yeah, but like, they're not bloated. Like, Linus Tech, like, they understand, like, how YouTube works and where the money's at and how much money, like they get it because they've been around.
You new here? With victory comes.
And what they do is incredible, by the way. The fact that he has that many employees and like he's managed to scale as well as he has is fucking insane. By the way, anybody scaling at all on YouTube is crazy. Even the biggest, like, most successful YouTubers, many of them hire like a guy periodically to edit for them. Like, not an actual employee. Like, they just pay some guy under the table to help them edit. Like, that's the most scaling that, like, even the most successful of YouTubers do. So for somebody to have, like, a real business with real employees and real, like, you know, benefits is crazy. Like, that is... Like, even if... Let's say I become super successful in some weird universe on YouTube. I don't know how I'd scale. You know, I'd probably, you know, if I had more money, you know, maybe instead of doing my own, like, live stream highlight videos, I'd have somebody help me with that. But, like, it's hard, dude. Like, even if I had the money, it would be hard for me to utilize the people. It's tough, man. Linus Tech Tips has their own streaming platform? Yeah, they make money. They have many different ways they make money. They're really smart about it, dude. Another YouTuber that really impresses me is Bellular. That motherfucker works, bro. I would like he has got to be one of those workaholic dudes. There's no way. There is just no way that guy doesn't work all day every day. I know he's got employees and shit, but there is just no way he doesn't work all day every day. Like, there's no way he's out, like... There's no way he's doing anything else other than that. There's just no fucking way. Unless he's just a hyper-efficient machine. I have mad respect for that guy. His upload schedule and all the other stuff he's doing is crazy. What do I think of Twitch giving the Twitch WoW drops? I mean, I don't know. It's just kind of a thing. I don't really have a strong feeling either way. What are they giving off? What is it, like a pet or something? Like, I assume it's some sort of weird cosmetic. They've done it before in the past.
Give me something to fight.
But yeah, I'd love to see Bellular's fucking work. I'd love to see, like, how many hours dude, it's got to be insane. Just the sheer amount of content on his channel is crazy. Even if he doesn't edit any of it, still it's a lot. Like, I don't know, dude. I just don't know how he does it.
Everyone has to start somewhere, right? Watch yourself.
I thirst for combat.
Yeah, YouTube success is definitely it's definitely weird because there's people that like you think that like the average normie would think like some of these Minecraft YouTubers that get all these views are like really successful, but like realistically they're not making anything. And then some of these people that have like that really don't get that many views just have like extremely monetizable audiences, or like audiences that actually like pay for, you know, some of their services, and they're killing it. He's the business owner. I'm sure he's working 70-hour weeks. He's gotta be, because he does like game development and all sorts of other crazy shit too, bro. He is fucking all over the place. Madra, dude, hey, I don't know. I work like, I don't know if I got that in me anymore. You know, I did that for a while with YouTube, but I've gotten to the point with like, I mean, I work my ass off doing this now, but like not like I used to. I definitely had a little bit more of a fire for it when I first started, but then again, it was new, right? But I'm at the point to where like, if this is not like financially viable enough, like I'm not gonna grind myself into dirt to, you know, keep my head above water. I'll just get a normal job and go back to doing it, you know, part-time like I did for the last 10 years. But I do want to try to make it work for sure. I like how this guy's making a practice dummy out of me. He's the he looks like Patchwork, the practice dummy. But yeah, dude, Bellular's got, I think, quite a few employees at this point, which is crazy, dude. Really, anybody that employs anybody for anything, I just have a respect for in general. I don't know. The older I get, the more I respect any sort of business owner that does anything. Like, if you run a business, I don't care if you sell fucking dildos. If you sell dildos and you're managing to survive against all the other people selling dildos, you fucking have my respect, because I bet the dildo business is fucking ruthless. There's somebody trying to eat your lunch every day in the dildo business, I'm sure of it. There's some motherfucker in China that's making, you know, dildos with lead-based paint, and you just can't compete because they've got theirs cheaper. And you're trying to make homegrown, made in America, made in the USA dildos, but, you know, the consumer just all like, they're real price sensitive. So I bet it's tough out there, man. Keep it up, bro. Doing great. Thank you, man. I'm glad you're liking the content, AirTech.
But we need reinforcements.
We need reinforcements. The streaming part seems to be going well. Yeah. People are. I mean, obviously, I haven't been killing. The initial Overwatch streams did pretty well. I'll be curious to see how we do when Dragonflight actually comes out. Obviously, nobody gives a fuck about Shadowlands, including me, to be honest. But I'm happy that we got, you know, a slowly growing audience of people that are just coming in here and hanging out. I appreciate it. And I kind of had to grow the stream from like the ground up because I never really have been known as a streamer except for the short period in WildStar, where I actually did stream to probably 300 to 400 people, if I remember right. But that was kind of a special situation. But other than that, really have never been a streamer. So I'm not even very good at it, to be honest. Hey, I appreciate that, man. I have noticed that people are watching my old stream VODs. That's cool. It seems like, because I look at the analytics, obviously, just to see what, you know, get a peek behind the curtain. And it seems like there's a good chunk of people that actually check out the VODs afterwards, which is kind of nice. Oh shit, cutscene.
Hold this ground. Our victory is at hand. We can't fight our way in. There's too many of them. This calls for a change of strategy. Play dead. If they think you're a lifeless husk, they'll collect you for parts. Go on. I'll create a diversion. Face me, traitors! The House of Constructs will fall!
Capture that fool! Medics will suffer for his defiance. The rest of you, scour the field. Bring me fuel for the body bags.
This is a weird quest, dude. Don't crash another WoW server? No promises.
Wait! I am not yet a corpse. The others. Can you help me find them?
What is this, Ray Charles?
Greetings, mortal. Courage guide. This way. We must free the survivors.
Oh, man. We are leveling pretty quick, though. We're 57. We're definitely going to get 60 today. Do I think gamepad controls will work well if they bring it to console? It seems like they're heading that direction. I'm just curious what concessions they're going to make to the game to get it to work on controller. Like, our controller... Like, certainly controllers are not going to have the same amount of abilities that PC players have, right? Like, dude, I cannot imagine playing a Dragonflight Enhancement Shaman on a controller. Dude, there's just so much going on. But maybe they'll have like a console controller version of a class and then a mouse and keyboard version.
Hippocos, what
I can see them doing that.
do to you? Can you speak?
They already have these suggested builds in the new town system. I mean, I'm sure the idea is to eventually do crossplay. But yeah, that's going to open up a whole Pandora's box of, like, shit. Because then, like, is the controller build going to be competitive with the mouse and keyboard build, even though the mouse and keyboard build is going to be, like, more complicated? It's going to be tough.
You have my attention.
Cynthia! Thank the Archon!
Make a lot of binds with modifiers? Yeah, maybe. Maybe with, like, the trigger modifiers it'll work. But still, I just have a feeling the average... I feel like the average controller player, the people they're trying to appeal to, are not going to want to have, like, a bunch of modifiers.
Good.
But maybe I'm wrong.
Peace. I'll secure a position outside.
Can you reach the top? I am listening. Do not those who perpetrate these horrors must face justice.
Final Fantasy 14 was a console game. It's a console first game.
Counts bodies like currency.
Crossplay will never happen in in-game. I mean, I'm sure that's eventually their goal. I mean, most games that have console and PC available, the goal has always been crossplay. That's why I was saying, like, I almost have a feeling that there's going to be, like, a controller version of a class and a mouse and keyboard version of a class. Yeah, it's going to be tough to balance. But I definitely don't see them creating a console World of Warcraft specifically. Like, I just don't see them making a console-only game where they segregate everybody off. Especially with how social MMOs are. Like, yeah, because, I mean, they're even trying to make, like, Overwatch as cross platform as possible.
Unexpected results.
You shall fuel our armies.
A futile effort. It is done. I must rejoin the others.
Isn't fair.
Alright, let's get that treasure chest. There's so much money in consoles. Oh, I agree. But I just don't think I don't think they're gonna segregate them. Like, I just don't see them making a, like, if they're gonna do it, I just think they're gonna have it crossplay. Like, it's ooh, an upgrade. You don't think console players would be into WoW? I don't know, dude. I think there's a chance it could work just because there's nothing like it, dude. Is there any actual MMORPGs on console besides Final Fantasy?
All these atrocities.
Like, there's really not any competition. And think about it. Think about how magical your first MMO was. Like, remember the first MMO you played, whether it was World of Warcraft or RuneScape or even a terrible game, even like an actual horrible game. Your first MMO was always amazing. Like, it was great. And think about that for console. It's going to be a lot of console players' first MMO. It's just because you don't get that on console. So I think that alone has a lot of potential.
Yes. Hippokos, maybe you can fix one of these praetors.
Night Online? I don't even know what that is.
I'd rather fight than talk.
I don't know. I think it could work. But I definitely don't see them making a WoW WoW on console and then being like, well, you can't actually play with your PC friends. Especially with WoW being... Because you gotta think, like, most WoW players don't play the game competitively. Like, clearly, like, the people that watch me, you know, you are more likely to skew in the competitive, like, aspect of the game. But, like, your average WoW player, like, honestly just likes being in World of Warcraft. They don't even, like, raid... They don't really raid at a high level. They don't do Mythic Plus at a high level. They just like playing the game and being a part of it. You know, they might do some Battlegrounds, they might do some LFR, or, you know, do some dungeons and shit like that at a casual level. But for the most part, they just kind of play the game, and, you know, maybe they collect some mounts or whatever, but the average player plays the game at a pretty low level. And I'm not saying that to insult them, I'm saying that it's just, they're not as invested. Like, there are a lot of people that just play Battlegrounds, dude. They hop on WoW and they play Battlegrounds, and that's just their thing. They don't care about arena rating or the meta or, you know, the Mythic Plus pushing keys or race to world first. They just, you know, they like to play Eye of the Storm. Like, think about the pet battle system. Like, think about the people that play that. If they made that, like, isn't that like, that's a constantly updated system, right? Have they abandoned pet battles? Like, I know when they came out in Mists of Pandaria, it was like a meme. But is that like a constantly, persistently updated thing, or is that like the new archaeology where they don't really give a fuck about it anymore? And that's a big boy. Take out the pub stomping element to WoW, then I would just play BGs all day. Yeah, when they normalized stats in WoW, that definitely made the pub stomping, when everybody had the same stats, that like killed BGs. They added a pet battle dungeon, but they never increased the pet max level. I have never done a pet battle in my life. What does this guy do? What? Oh, he teaches you leather working. Wow, that's random. Where is this treasure chest? Grab it and run! There's pet battle content every expansion. Well, I guess, you know, I guess it was a popular enough system they like it, that it's worth keeping updated. It's probably pretty cheap to make pet battle content too, though. Like, compared to making like dungeon content, I'm sure pet battle content is like basically free. Yep, the new talents are coming. It's pretty awesome, dude. I'm excited for it. I like how that guy's like stomach is hanging out. I guess that's a mouth. It's my plans for Dragonflight, PvP, PvE. A little bit of both, man. Definitely going to be PvPing, without a doubt. But I think I'm going to be raiding with one of my real life friends' guilds, or one of his guild, I should say. But I do want to get into some Mythic Plus as well. So we'll see, man. I haven't really done Mythic Plus, so I don't really know if I'm going to like it or not. But I don't know. I think it'll be fun. But yeah, solo queue arena, dude. I think that'll be fun. I'm really looking forward to that. I think that's gonna really like change the way people view arena. You know, I'm sure coordinated threes comps will always be a thing, especially since there's like a competitive scene now. But I do think people are it's gonna change the way people view the game, because now like synergizing in a more random fashion is going to be more valued, whereas like, for example, rogues, right? Like if RMP is really good, like rogues are really good, and if you're a rogue that's good at RMP, you are kind of considered to be a good rogue. But in like a solo queue environment, now to be a good rogue, you have to be good with everybody. Like, it's going to change the way people view skill in the game. Because you're going to have to play all these weird scuffed comps and play the game in, honestly, like, very different ways. I think it's going to be good. I think there's going to be a lot of replayability. Maybe that's copium, but I think it's going to be a good juxtaposition from how, like, coordinated threes are. Because with coordinated threes, it's very... I don't know. It's very specific. It's a very specific skill set and you know, you're doing very specific things. So for solo queue to just be like super random and crazy, I think it's going to be cool. And obviously there's going to be a lot of transferable skills. Like, I'm sure Peekaboo will be like rank 1 in solo queue arena. Like, I don't think there's going to be anybody that's going to be shocked that the best guys in normal threes are going to also be really good at solo queue. But I do think you're probably going to see some people that are a lot better at solo queue than traditional threes, just because it's going to be so weird and wacky.
Stand strong.
Thank you, mortal. They deserve better
Do not
than this.
forsake your allies.
Stand together. Fight as one.
Something to report? We need a way through. Fails?
We must persevere.
Solo queue introduces a lot of balancing issues? Why do you say that? they're doing the ladder based off of individual specs.
Survive this tragedy.
Like the solo queue ladder will be based off of individual specs, not off of like a ladder in general.
May your needs be met.
Meaning like I am only going to be compared to other enhancement shamans, for example. Oh shit, that's gonna hurt. Oh, I'm gonna die. Damn it.
I await your instructions.
Oh, whoops. Going the wrong way.
When Stitchflesh returns, he will know that I, Malcrex, have completed his research, forging Kyrian flesh into the ultimate construct.
He will also notice that you failed to purge the flesh of its memories before assembly.
Nonsense!
Maldraxxus
Once we embed a
honors you.
Maldraxian soul, it will squelch any remaining echoes of Bastion
We've
brainwashing.
cut those traitors down!
I just saw it move. Those Kyrian parts are fighting to take control of the construct.
It appears someone has come to steal the secrets of my genius. Well, there are many complicated factors that go into successful flesh preparation. Perhaps I needed a touch more...
Aha! So you did botch the procedure.
My genius must endure.
Now to destroy their pet project.
Some classes are not fun to play in solo queue. What's not fun to play right now?
Greetings, mortal. Trust what
I would
remains
think
of my
something like maybe
Valkyrie.
mage would be
They will
tougher.
bear us to safety.
Just because you have like you have to coordinate a little more. But I don't know, some of those issues might get solved as people get better at playing solo queue and like meta strats and like kind of default ways of thinking, you know, catch on more.
Such incredible power! We could even slay their Baron!
And claim justice for my fallen kin.
Classes without stuns feel horrible? Huh. Yeah, see, I haven't played it yet, so I don't know. Big blue fist. Okay, so we got an AoE. Oh, crazy. What's this? Oh, so I just got... What's going on, Pedro? What's up, dude? Time for Battle of the Titans. Eat my puke.
Ah, the errant corpses have returned. Time to harvest your parts.
And I knew it was gonna be mages. I knew it was gonna be mages complaining. I knew it.
But you
In the defense of solo queue, if there's anybody that's ever gonna bitch about anything, it's mage players. Motherfucking mage players complain more than women. It's crazy. Oh, so we just gotta yeet on out of here, huh? Oh, it's a heal over time. Fucking mages. I have a feeling hunters probably get annoyed too, just because their traps get broken.
Quickly, up the hill.
Look at this boy move. Look at him go.
I feel power thrumming in the air.
Something to report? Do not force blade. I will report to Viras and then join you at the seat of the Primus.
Be quick.
What secrets is a legend I wish to witness myself.
This is a cool mount, dude. Surely this is a mount, right? This is a mount you can get? It's gotta be. It looks way too cool to not be a mount you could get. Wow, his voice chat at a certain level, people will talk to each other. Yeah, that'll be interesting. Whoa, my thing just did a flip. What the fuck? Store mount? Is it really? Of course it's a fucking store mount. Because it's awesome. It's awesome and has a unique animation rig. Of course it's a store mount, motherfuckers. The seat of the Primus.
Even here, I protect the weak. How goes the fight? For Crexus, for Akarak.
Dude, this sounds pretty big. Dude, I'm gonna hit max level before I even get like halfway through the zones. I'm in the second zone and I'm damn near 58. Oh, it's not a store mount. Okay.
Report.
Damn, I'm just gonna have to hoof it there.
Fight well.
Vroom vroom. What's going on, Megabyte? Yeah, you're always here, man. I appreciate that. I have not been into Ardenweald yet. Surely I've got to be... I don't know. I've only been to Maldraxxus and Bastion, and I'm level 57. We're kind of killing it right now, man. We're zooming. I do need to find some cool transmogs. That's gonna be... Once I hit 60, depending on how late it is, we might do some transmog research. I need a cool set. I think I probably have some cool shit, but... What level? What level, my lord? Level 57.
Zybak! Lord Zybak!
It's the XP. Yeah, I think the XP increase, I think there's effectively gonna be an XP increase until even when pre-patch hits, because I think they're cutting the XP you need down as well. So I think there's kind of just like a bonus, really, until Dragonflight, or the Dragonflight bonus is basically baked in. That's good though. I might just level up a bunch of characters, honestly, bro. I might level up a warrior too, just in preparation. Cause arms warrior looks cool as fuck, too.
Grief accomplishes nothing. You are from Azeroth. This should prove interesting.
We get it, you can read. Alright.
Lend your strength to my cause, and I will answer her pleas for help. I will Nephilim stands between us and Morbitan, but not for long.
Nephilim the Loyal. Can you do Mythic Plus cross server or no? Like, is Mythic Plus completely cross server, cross faction, cross everything? When do they release the Drakthir? I think it's the second pre-patch. What happened to G4TV? You didn't know they were still around? Well, they weren't still around until last year, and then they relaunched G4TV, and now they're out of business again. So you didn't miss much. It didn't take long. All right, what am I supposed to do? He's probably up on that platform. November 15th. Yeah, I might level up one of those things too, man. Warrior Farms right now, dude. Yeah. It just is. It's just cool.
You will not interfere.
Their DPS rotation is pretty wild. They got some cool procs and shit. I don't know, they're just fun. And it seems like PvP, it's going to be really easy to have a lot of PvP alts. I don't know, what do you guys think about that? Do you guys think Dragonflight's going to be pretty alt-friendly for PvPers? Because it certainly seems that way. And much charge. Okay. Probably the most alt-friendly. Although Shadowlands is now alt-friendly. That's good. Has the stream quality been good for you guys? You guys haven't had any buffering issues or anything, have you? Seems like everything is hunky-dory today. Except for I had a little hiccup at one point, but other than that one little hiccup, I think it's been pretty good.
Slay as many as you wish. I will tell you nothing.
Earlier in it anyway. Alts and Shadowlands cost you 100k though? Jesus. Do you think it's been a pretty big focus? Making the game more alt-friendly, you mean, Ant? For PvP in particular, like, it seems like there's really not a lot to be gained from making it not alt-friendly. Like, I think your average PvPer wants to be able to PvP on multiple classes. Like, you can have progression systems that aren't, like, power, I think, for PvP.
Be you well? We see you.
What do I click on in here? I don't know what I'm supposed to... It says there's a treasure thing in here. Do I just kill these things?
Be you well? We see you.
Does this spawn something mean? Nope. What the fuck? Where's it at? Oh, I feel stupid. It says I'm right here. Shouldn't it be this thing? Whatever.
You look oddly hale today.
Nephiles, how good of you to join us. So let us begin. Set the crystals in place.
Cursed witch! I will never talk.
Who said anything about talking? Let our will be done. We know many ways to pry information from the unwilling.
With the House of Eyes eliminated, our secrecy has been assured. None remain who will impede our work. Our new baron bids that I complete the ritual personally. Harvest the anima before my arrival. Do not fail me, Nephiles.
What a jerk.
A secret ritual. A perfect bait to draw him out. Make it quick. You are either an asset or a liability. The shadow. I will await you at a ritual site to the north. Work quickly.
So do I have any titles on this guy? Did they ever give Bastard, Battlemaster, Blackwing's Bang, Crusader, Vanquisher? Oh, they let me. Oh, they made Vanquisher. They let you use Vanquisher on your alts now. That's a title you guys probably don't have. How many of you guys have Vanquisher? I bet you don't. I bet you don't. It's a cool title.
You will fuel our rituals.
Oh shit, there's a gladiator. Or wait, what? I saw a guy with the gladiator title, but maybe that was the mob. That might have been the mob.
None shall stop us.
The eyes will be purged from Maldraxxus.
Anima drained. Damn, I should have been draining the corpses the whole time. Fuck. Whoops. Dude, these are kind of rare, man. The Maldrasite dust containers, they're not common. Oh, there's two.
You will fuel our rituals.
All right, one more.
This area is secure. Do you have what we require? In Akarak's name.
What do you desire?
Oh, that's a downgrade.
From strife comes opportunity. Prepare the ritual. Our ruse must be convincing if we are to deceive Morbatan. Vengeance awaits. The trap is set. Lure the Lich to his demise. The trap is set. Now we lure Morbatan to his doom.
Master, our preparations are complete. We await your arrival. Finally, the power our new Baron promised shall now... No! The ritual, it is ruined! Methodist, you incompetent fool!
It is you who are the fool, Morbatan. And your folly has brought your demise.
Wretched spy, curse you, and your fallen house!
For Akarak!
It's going down.
Insects, you will fall, just like your Margrave.
We're doing big boy DPS. Oh.
They're the mayor of the land. Such is the price for your treachery. But what power still lingers in that rune blade? It is of the Primus's make. Grief accomplishes nothing. This change. So, you hold the key to the seat of the Primus. Then I will meet you there. Together, we will exterminate the traitors who infest Maldraxxus.
I feel like we are definitely coming to the end of this zone. I think we've damn near collected all the Infinity Stones of Maldraxxus. Alright, let's vendor some shit.
Don't be shy.
I got what you need.
Vendor, 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 vendor. Six. E2. Handwritten note. What the fuck?
Me got the good stuff, man. Good to meet ya.
All right.
I bear many poisons.
Has anyone leveled in Dragonflight? I'm curious how long it takes to get to max level. People are saying it was really short, like literally like 8 hours. That just seems like, that seems really short. Is that 8 hours like speedrunning, or is that 8 hours like average? Because that just seems really short.
It is good to fight beside you again, Vosh.
Save your pleasantries.
Oh wait, is that Vosh, like Lady Vosh? Is that? Oh, no way. Really?
I will not be trifled with.
Like you, I hail from Azeroth. Then Lady Vosh. Wow, it is her. That's cool. I mean, I just thought it was the same kind of person that she was. That's cool. Huh. Shortly after I was dispatched in Serpent Shrine Cavern. Huh. That's cool.
Power belongs to those.
I didn't know it was her. I thought it was just some other fucking Naga person. That's cool. It's a demo foes in Shadowlands. I just like the throwback. It's cool.
For the honor of the Blade Sworn. Only the strong survive.
Alright, 108. Upgrade. Nice.
As you command, Baroness.
See you soon.
Let's hear it. You have your orders.
Kind of wish Arthas would come back. Oh, I'm sure he will, dude. I'm sure he will. He's just behind the break glass in case of emergency. Oh, damn, they got wiped out.
Virez, what happened here?
The constructs retaliated. There were too many. They destroyed the necropolis. Crixus.
Outsider, with me, now.
Damn, they kill Big Boy in there? Oh shit, they did kill him. Wow.
Always ready for battle.
All right, hurry it up.
We are chosen. We rely on strength of arms. We must gather our mightiest soldiers. Even our missing. This mortal claims to have escaped the Maw's clutches once before. Let us put their words to the test. Make it quick. Bring glory to the chosen.
Oh, we gotta go back to the main base.
Point me at my foe! For the chosen!
This thing is all over the place. What level am I? I am level 57. 57, almost 58. Did I just finish the spooky zone? Yes, I think I did finish the spooky zone. We have now completed 2 zones. We're definitely over leveled. We're like shitting on everything now. Dude, some of these new mounts I haven't seen look cool. Like, when did this happen? Like, when did these happen? These are cool. Waste Warped Deathwalker. That isn't a crazy mount. So is this thing. What the hell? Corrupted Deadwing. You got Voidwalker mounts. Jesus. I've been gone too long. We got octopus mounts, spider mounts, cat mounts. What is happening with the mounts in this game? That looks just ridiculous, dude. That is that a cash store mount? That looks like Cash Shop written all over it, dude. That actually does look like a knockoff Cash Shop waifu mount or something. Dude, there's a lot of cool shit. Dude, look at this thing. What the fuck? What is that? Sinful Gladiator Soul Eater. Oh, that's like an actual really good player. Okay. He's got the YOLO Rich Boy mount. What is this thing? Corrupted Gladiators Proto Drake. I guess there's just a bunch of fucking gladiators in here. Kitty Cat is Cash Store. Sure I did, of course. Oh, this guy's got the Heavenly Azure Cloud. That's the really rare one, isn't it? That's the crazy one. Yeah, that's crazy, man. There's the mounts are insane anymore. Steam Scale Incinerator. Alright, there's Mr. Bolivar.
What news? There is much to be done.
It's not gonna give me another quest? Oh, there he goes.
I know not how to locate this missing Maldraxi Baron, nor our living allies. But I believe I can help you find Darien Mograine. That's a start, at least. Honored voice.
Hard to beat flight form.
We seek entrance to the mall.
Only thing better is the Halloween broom. The Halloween broom is better.
There is but one path to that dark realm. The same route all souls destined for damnation must take. But be warned, mortal. Though you escaped the maw once, you may not be so fortunate a second time.
We all have it. We know the risk. Go carefully, champion. Find Darien, and he will aid your hunt for the missing Baron.
Yeah, the arena meta actually, I remember a long time ago, the arena meta in October would actually change because the mount being instant cast actually changed up a lot. Like, rogues actually got better in October because they could leave combat and instant mount. Like, it was really funny. Wait, what? Am I supposed to click on the thing in the center? Wait, what am I supposed to do here? Jump into the soul pillar from the ring. Do I just jump in here? Oh, yep, that's exactly what I do. We looking for Baron Rivendare? Oh, you can't mount in here. That's right. Jesus. I bet there was a lot of world PvP inside this thing, right? Surely there was a lot of world PvP inside the mall, right? Like, if you were ever gonna get some, I think it'd be here. Looks like I got a hunter buddy with me. This kind of takes a while. Oh, that hurt. So my first impressions of the mall are, it's pretty fucking lame. I can see why spending a lot of time in this place would not be fun. At least it seems like all the Dragonflight zones are pretty, like, colorful and cheery and not depressing. Like, these kind of zones never really did much for me, personally. Like, I always much preferred, like, the Zulaman kind of raids to these, like, dark, flamey whatevers. The zones suck. Thoughts on the Maestro? Legendary. Against all odds. Continues to be legendary. Darian Morgraine. Keep trying to mountain here, but I keep forgetting this is a retarded zone. Seems like such an odd fucking restriction. Like, what is it, not realistic? I keep trying to mount. Fuck. The brand holds the key. My brand! Oh, Jesus. See up top? This is the zone we banished Sylvanas to after the raid? Like, hey Sylvanas, we know you've been bad, so we're gonna send you to the zone that we've been in this entire time. That's your punishment. Yeah, I'm kind of glad I skipped this expansion, bro. Like, everything I am seeing and hearing about sounds pretty ass. Like, it's one thing to level through this zone and kind of just see it, like, through on tourism mode, which is kind of what I'm doing right now. But I just can't imagine spending much time doing this. Do I like football? Yeah. I don't keep up with it much, but, I mean, if like, you know, I'll watch the Super Bowl and shit. Or if, like, Virginia Tech is not sucking dick, you know, for the first time in a decade, then, yeah, I'll watch.
You will fall, and I will claim another weapon for my collection.
My brand! You got a retro bowl on my phone? I don't play any phone games now. Nah, I've never really been a phone game guy.
For us, there is no peace.
I'm actually really, like, picky about the video games I do play. Like, I definitely classify myself as a gamer, but dude, I do not play that many different games.
Careful. The jailer's eyes are everywhere.
You will never escape the maw.
It's a joke? Dude, I don't know. People play all kinds of crazy shit anymore. It's hard for me to know. Am I stuck in place?
I have limitless time. You do not. I am Venari, a humble broker trapped in this land of torment.
Why does she sound familiar?
Why would you
aid us,
come,
broker?
She sounds familiar.
Draws attention, the sort of attention that's bad for my business dealings. No offense, of course.
Why does that voice actor sound so familiar?
All mysteries will be revealed.
That voice sounds so familiar.
Trust I have picked up a few tricks to help me survive here. The jailer will take notice if you engage his forces.
Is that a voice actor from Overwatch?
to go around them whenever possible.
Dude, is that the Sombra voice actor? That sounds like somebody from over... Yes, dude, it sounds like Farah. Or Anna. Yeah, it sounds like Anna. That's who it is. That's gotta be the Anna voice actor. I have to Google that. It sounds like Anna. Venari. Let's see if Wowhead's got a comment on it. NPCs. Sounds like Anna. It is Anna. It is. Oh, that's awesome, dude. The grandma. Dude, awesome. That's cool, dude. I like that.
Ah, my new partner. Let us see how long you last. I can conceal us long enough to find your wayward Baron. I do not wish to draw attention with a fight.
How long have you been trapped here?
Longer than you have, mortal. That is all you need to know.
That's cool, man. I like that there's voice actor crossover. Lucio O's!
Hold. Wait for the beast to pass. The Morsworn are certainly eager to find you. We need to make this quick.
Do not rush us, Broker. There are others who must be saved. Along
Was
with
Anna
the
before
Draxi
WoW?
Baron.
She was definitely before Shadowlands.
Ah, you speak of the mortals left behind when your friend here escaped. I fear they've been taken.
Yeah,
to
Overwatch came out before Shadowlands.
that tower, looming in the distance. The jailer keeps his most prized possessions within.
Overwatch came out in like 2016.
Then show us a way to breach that tower.
It would be folly to go after them now. Remain focused. There will be time for theatrics later.
This must be your missing Baron.
Who is there? Must warn the Margrave.
I know that voice. Can it be? The Baron is my father?
Darian, after all this time.
Damn, it's a family reunion. Anna was the first character to get added to Overwatch. So, she's basically like an OG character.
A shadow of hope remains.
58.
Do you feel the maw tearing at your mind?
Did you think your presence would go unnoticed? You will not leave this place.
Trapped. Well, go on then. Show us that wanted might, mortal.
We are driven by a single purpose. Resurrection. We are a tool. We are unyielding.
Ho ho.
I trust you are not followed. I believe this concludes our business arrangement. The Waystone is just up that way. With that, farewell. Please do not tell anyone you saw me. And if you find yourself leaping into the
Tune Alexandros and
gloom again, I do hope you'll bring along something interesting to trade.
Did. Fancy. Me and the boys back in town.
High Lord Foredragon, we've escaped the Maw. Thank you for your aid.
We stand together against the darkness.
122. YouTube shorts don't really monetize, to be honest. I kind of just do that shit for fun.
We must return to Maldraxxus at once. Margrave Crexus is...
Okay, the thing just cut off. What the fuck?
No. And my warning comes too late. We have been betrayed by one of our own. It was Vyrez who had me trapped within the Maw. There can be no doubt that it was his hand that struck down our Margrave.
Loktar. We depart from Maldraxxus at once.
Damn, we're going back to Maldraxxus again? Fuck my ass. I thought we were done with that place.
Azeroth and tell our allies what we've learned, Father. But when duty allows it, I will stand once more at your side.
There will be time for us to speak later, my son. I swear it.
Oh shit, he's the Ashbringer. Fuck yeah, that's cool, dude. That's awesome, dude. You know, this expansion does have a way it can throw bones at you, man. It can throw like some of the like legendary dead characters at you, and you're like, hey, yeah, that's awesome. But then it's kind of goes back to being terrible again, really fast. All right. Let's see. God, we gotta go back to Maldraxxus again. Son of a bitch. And I can't use my mount in here because it's not considered outside, even though this is outside, even though we're inside still. Fun. First time in Shadowlands? Yes. Yep. It's my first time leveling through here. And I gotta say, man, not great.
The Arbiter sees.
It's not the... It is kind of the worst, but it's not... It has some things I like, but it's just not as good as the previous expansions. Like, it's just not. It's just less interesting. Oh, damn, I took the wrong flight path, didn't I? Oh, son of a bitch. Why did it take me here? Oh, Lord Jesus. I just hit the... I should have taken... Jesus Christ. We'll get there. I gotta go around. Can I go under the bridge? No. Oh my god. I'm having a hard time, fellas. Dude, how is that guy so fast? What in the world? I think we're going to be going to a new zone soon. Certainly. House of the Chosen.
My blade is ready. Trample our enemies. Leave nothing.
Virus! The relentless
Show yourself!
pursuit of victory.
So the mortal returns, along with our wayward Baron. The constructs failed to finish you, and so did the Maw. How disappointing.
Your schemes have brought about your own ruin.
It's cool he's got the
Now we
Ashbringer.
will end you.
Foolish Mograine, always valuing loyalty over might. But victory lies in one's choice of allies. And with their help, I now claim the mantle of Margrave.
I will bury my blade in your skull, traitor! For Crexus!
I bested Crexus himself! You two are nothing.
We will avenge him, here and now! You cannot win, Vyraz! You are outnumbered!
Fool! All the houses of Maldraxxus stand against you! Enough games! Guards, slaughter these weaklings!
Honorless coward!
And where's our backup, man? Valid target.
Mawwalker, with me! The seat of the Primus is under siege. We must defend it.
Thanks, Mom.
the honor of the blade sword.
Let's see here. Mace 122. That's a downgrade. What the fuck? Maybe it'll level up. Did it? Nope.
In the name, we'll hold the line. Open the door.
How do I do that? That boy's thick.
Slay the mortal! Bring me that rune blade!
Raise your sword, Captain. For Maldraxxus!
The foes of the worthy shall be vanquished.
Hold back!
The seat of the primest is ours!
Fancy. How's the leveling going? Pretty good, man. I'm level 58. We are on the home stretch.
Loktar!
I am the Primus. Your presence within my sanctum means a darkness has fallen upon Maldraxxus and all the realms of death. Ages ago, the Eternal Ones punished our brother Zoval for his treachery. He was bound within the inescapable...
No, I don't think I have yet, Dino.
...to be forevermore its jailer. Now I fear that Zoval did not act alone. I suspect he had ancient allies, and will seek to win others to his cause. That you are hearing this message means my suspicions prove true. Zoval has forged his chains into a weapon and brought about my defeat. There is but one hope to save the Shadowlands. The Eternal Ones must stand together once more before the jailer escapes the maw. Bring my warning to the Archon, the Winter Queen, and the Sire. They must see to our defenses.
Oh shit, sounds like a new zone.
Let Zoval reach the Sepulchre. The Arbiter is the final key. Protect her, or all is lost.
Alright.
Strength, Eternal Ones. The jailer. This is a dire message. Return to Oribos.
Look at this
Inform
thing's
that
face.
Maldraxxus will not strike at the other realms again.
He's got a stupid face.
Our war lies within.
What a dumb face. Yeah, I don't know what covenant I should pick. Is there like a particular one that's better in the eyes of a lot of people? I mean, obviously it doesn't really matter. I'm not gonna be playing this in any serious capacity, but you know, might as well pick the good one. Is there one that's, you know, people consider to be better? Alright, flight path.
At ease. Glory is
Necrolord if you want to focus on healing. Kyrian if you want to focus on damage. Okay. It's good to know.
How may I aid you, mortal? Trust the purpose.
Ooh, Bolivar.
Please, Father. We need to know if our friends can still be saved.
You do not understand the risk, Talia. For me to peer into the maw would mean...
What would it mean?
I journeyed all the way to the realms of death to meet the father I thought was lost to me. Bolvar Fordragon, one of Azeroth's bravest heroes. I haven't asked a single thing of you since I was a little girl. The little girl you sent away. But I'm asking you this. Tell us if they are still alive.
My shining star, I will do as you request. I will aid you as best I can.
Let's see what old Bolivar thinks.
The broken helms still resonate. Together, we can focus our sight deep into the Jailer's realm. But beware, do not lose yourself within the darkness.
Give him that goblin finger action. Oh shit, it's a real cutscene.
And discovered his warning.
Unfortunate, but of little consequence. Our eyes are everywhere. This nuisance will be dealt with.
Okay.
That is all I can see. It is too dangerous to push further.
I could make out the Lord Admiral's voice and what must have been Thrall's as well. Their cries. Oh, they chilled me to the bone.
I did not hear Anduin, nor Bane Bloodhoof. High Lord, are you certain you cannot try again?
These bitches are needy.
We will face whatever comes.
Speak your peace.
How can I help?
High Lord, this mortal bears an urgent warning from the Primus of Maldraxxus. They must see it delivered to the other realms.
Duty calls.
Please aid them, honored voice. While I talk with the others, we must consider the implications of what we've seen.
Seal of the Thor Dragon.
Much has been asked.
Oops. Oh, that's a nice upgrade. 96. Boom.
What might your purpose be?
Ardenweald. That's the zone people were saying was a lot better.
Welcome to the Eternal City.
Alright, let's see what the hype is about. This Ardenweald zone. People are saying it's the best zone. Ardenweald and the Rivendreth are apparently the good ones. Let's see. Were you all lying to me? Is this gonna be less depressing? Oh, it's so much better. Oh my god, dude. It's not depressing. It's even playing cheery music. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's such a nice change of pace from fiery death and depression. We have little fairies and shit. How nice. Mid? Hey, dude. It's better than fucking depression.
This will be a prank to remember. Just... Oh! Hello there. What can I do for you?
Assist Moonberry and Featherlight. Okay.
The message is magically sealed? Well, that's no fun.
I like how we just saw our friends being tortured to death, and now we're helping Moonberry and Starlight or whatever the fuck, and we're picking flowers almost immediately after. Hell yeah, dude. Welcome to World of Warcraft. Jesus Christ. Gotta take a piss, I'll be right back. Oh my goodness. Gotta help Moonberry. Moonberry juice comes from. Oh man, the lore is real.
Featherlight, you placed the lily.
So much to do.
Stupid seal just won't open. Zayhad, wake up!
He's got a top hat? Why does he have a top hat?
Beard, a hat, gifts of time and mirth of fate. The forest sighs in laughter. You bring joy, Lady Moonberry.
So nice, try, old friend. And I know you'll help the forest grow again soon.
Thank you, Megabyte. I'm glad you're liking the streams, dude.
The Winter Queen cannot grant you an audience.
This is mad weird.
Spread thin across
Fucking
Ardenweald.
fairy shit.
This drought threatens the entire forest. Your voice is but one bird singing in the night. The Queen's magic protects every branch.
Alright, I really don't care about the backstory of this.
All might be lost. For now, we Night Fae must act in her stead.
Oh, those are the Night Fae? Oh my god, I thought the Night Fae were gonna be like badass, like dark elves or something. Not that. What?
Help! Help me! Someone wants a stabbing.
I warned you not to come back! You could probably use a little help, huh? Featherlight will guide you from here. Help the forest as you head for Tirnaval.
Good lord, dude. What the fuck?
And what is it you require?
Take your time.
All right, you have my attention.
What do
What am I supposed to do here? Mothbane. Oh. Okay.
I am quite busy, you know. As you were, Corinth is always getting into trouble. Let's see what it is this time.
Featherlight, over here. A friend of Featherlight is a friend of mine. I'm sorry. Are you?
This is definitely the furry zone.
A friend of Featherlight is a friend of mine. Your help is most appreciated.
All right, you have my attention.
Try to coax
What the hell?
away from the nest.
What? She got wings or tacos? Tacos. Wings are a scam, dude. Hot wings are like stupidly expensive, like per hot wing. If it's like $1 a wing, like what is happening? I don't know. I think hot wings are incredibly over. Unless you're at like a buffet where they have like unlimited wings, it's just not worth it. I'm literally shaking my ass for a bird.
I'll just sneak.
Dude, this is so weird.
Uh-oh. Hello?
Run, Corinth!
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm cutting down, so I haven't, you know, keeping the diet pretty under check right now, at least for the time being. But I am happy with the results I'm seeing, so I can't really complain. But it isn't a lot of fun.
I am quite busy.
So definitely eat some tacos for me, bro.
Heartwood Grove isn't far. Each wild seed holds a spirit of nature who will one day awaken and return to their world.
Do a vlog of my fam's lake house again? I mean, I guess I could. I just haven't had a reason to.
And which wither away. The spirit within.
My dad actually has done a lot of renovations. It looks really nice. They've really upgraded the place. It's pretty sick.
But until the drought ends,
The forest will survive. Look for refuge elsewhere, friend. This grove will soon be gone.
This way. We were attacked by starving wildlife.
Starving wildlife.
Danger.
Yeah, dude, I cannot imagine doing this a bunch of times, Nick.
Wild seeds. We can't just abandon them. Tazan, you found help.
Have you come to help? Please, lend me your aid.
Please save those poor souls.
Like, being able to level anywhere is gonna be so nice.
always so much to do.
We're saving a squirrel?
Safe, here on your head.
Dude, what is this game? What the hell? Okay. At 60 yet? I am 58. We're getting there.
Have you come to help?
All right, you have my attention. Stay on the road to reach Tirnavel. I'll see you there.
We're definitely gonna hit 60 this stream.
Help!
Am I doing homework in between quests? No, I like to write down the timestamps for funny ass like
Thank you, stranger.
things that like
So hard
I'm
to
making a
find someone
compilation of just ridiculous shit that happens in this expansion. So I've been writing down the timestamp. You so desperately want to get into a game like you did with WoW back in TBC Wrath. Only thing that's been close is Dota. Any suggestions for current games? Overwatch 2 is if you're into shooters, dude, I think is if you're really looking to like throw yourself at something and get good at something, I think that's a decent game for it if you're into that kind of thing. It's also free to play, so there's, you know, always going to be a decent player base just for that reason. Play Wrath. Ugh. I just don't get the appeal of playing a solved game, dude. I don't know. It's not for me.
Greetings. For now we play for real.
You should have stuck to the road.
I said no. I said a solved, like it's a math problem that's been solved. Like everybody knows what's gonna happen, what to do, when to do it, what's the best. Wrath of the Lich King. It's the WoW classic flavor at the moment. Oh, she's way down there. What if they did Wrath Plus? I'd maybe play that. But they'd have to significantly change it. They'd have to change raid mechanics, class tuning. It'd have to be something. It'd have to be a heavily remixed expansion.
Hurry now. Everything must be perfect for the queen.
Hello again. I have good news. I'm sorry. Did you need something? You're
Moonberry.
a special one, aren't you?
Rest and dream of starlight.
We have a lot to do before the queen arrives. No time to waste.
Dude, who the fuck is gonna play Cataclysm? Dude, stop. They gotta stop. Just start it over. Start it over again. Or skip to Mop. Because, dude, Kata ain't it. Kata ain't it. Kata, that's... no. Just move it along. Move it along, skip to Mop. And then just stop. I don't know. I think at that point, just fucking go back to Classic again. Oh no. Maybe go to Legion then afterwards? I don't think so. I think you just need to start it over. Cat is not the move. Move. Dragonflight's a sequel to Cataclysm story-wise. Yeah, I don't mind. I'm curious what the Dragonflight story is even gonna be. Like, does anyone know what, like, who's the big bad guy in Dragonflight? Is there a big bad guy, or do we not know yet? Like, what's the like the plot point? I guess. Like, I literally have no idea. All I know is dragons and stuff. I don't know why we're going there. What's there? What the urgency is? None of it. Can anyone give me a quick rundown?
What an odd creature you are.
They're helping us, Rory.
I play a classic remake of SWTOR? Yeah, dude. I like Star Wars. Thought it was fun. Item is locked. Gross. Let's talk to this guy.
Now, what sort of spirit are you?
They change forms to scare us. They're not the spirits.
Talking on the old gods with dragons. The dragons got reawakened to save Azeroth from the upcoming doom. Morzan saw the vision. The real ending is even worse than if the Void wins? God damn.
Oh, you're okay. Ooh, I can fly again. Oh, thank you, Chufa.
Dude. Thank you,
What
Chufa.
have you heard? Someone's you can make this slow.
Seems like Dragonflight is going to be full of zones that are fun to actually exist in. After Legion, it doesn't matter anymore. I don't think it matters anymore after Wrath. I really don't think I think there's a decent following for a MoP classic. MoP actually had some elements that were kind of cool. They had a really good, they had like one or two, maybe two. I know there was definitely one really good PvP season. And there were some pretty decent raids. But it definitely does not have the Wrath appeal or the BC appeal or the, like, none of them stand close to the first three. So if I was Blizzard, I would just
What is it now?
start it over again. I don't know, or maybe just pack it up, dude. You made a lot of money on the classic shit. You move it along. It's done.
Time for adventure?
Will Microsoft say Blizzard to make it worse? I don't think it'll do anything. I think it'll just be more of the same. I don't think it's gonna just sway either way. You might see World of Warcraft on the Game Pass. That would be kind of crazy. That's always been my conspiracy theory. Is they're gonna put World of Warcraft subscription on the Game Pass, and that would be fucking nutty. That'd be so good for WoW.
Get him! Get him! The one that rides the Gorb! How did this happen? But the ancient one promised. It's done. It's done. Meet you outside the glen.
I don't know, they haven't went free to play yet with how much they make off the store. It's because they still have a lot of people that are going to pay 15 bucks a month. And they have the WoW token as well. So, yeah. I don't think they're in any real rush to.
Hello, friend.
Most everybody I talk to IRL about WoW says they don't play it because of the sub. Doesn't compute for a lot of people. Yeah, so, I mean, there's a lot of people that don't play a lot of games because they don't want to pay for them. If that makes sense, right? So, yes, they might not play WoW because of the sub, but would they spend money on WoW if there wasn't a sub? Like, just having more players, it doesn't necessarily equate to being better, especially for like a game like WoW where there already is like a critical mass of players to where like many of the activities are getting done. You know, with some of these free-to-play games, they genuinely need a lot of players to have the matchmaking and like this, like whatever systems in their game to work. But WoW has enough players for that to where, like, if you're not a payer, like if you're not interested in paying for the game, they really kind of don't care about you. And I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I'm just saying that's like a reality. WoW doesn't really make a lot of money off of skins. I mean, they have a cash shop and they do make money. It's not like Valorant. It's not the same as that kind of game in terms of the business model. So I don't know. I can see why they haven't gone free to play. But I think there's a reality where they do eventually, but we're not there yet because the game still has people willing to pay for it. Like, people didn't stop playing WoW because it has a sub fee. People stopped playing WoW because the game got shitty. That's why they stopped playing. It had nothing to do with the subscription. Now, there may be some people that don't, you know, they don't play tourism mode in WoW because of the sub fee.
No, this won't please the queen at all. Be at peace.
Yeah, I've never played COD Mobile. Basket of bone.
Thank you, friend. These pools are anything but tranquil lately.
What do I... Get the people that are played this for so long, I might keep going.
Wild seeds need caretakers to give them anima. Without it,
Yeah, I just don't think WoW is in a position where they'd even care to revamp their business model. Because if they made the game free to play, they would have to change. They would have to monetize other parts of the game. And I just don't think the juice is worth the squeeze. Like, I don't even know if it's even a good idea for them to go free to play.
Started, there hasn't been enough anima to go around. We've had to make some hard choices.
You found new things to waste time on? Yeah, but Shadowlands is, like, terrible. Like, if the game was amazing, you would not be finding new things to waste time on because you would be playing WoW because it's awesome. But you're not playing WoW because it's dog shit. Not because it doesn't have a sub, not because of a sub fee. You're not playing it because it's bad. And I think Blizzard is kind of aware of that.
Welcome. Enjoy the journey.
Like, I didn't quit playing WoW because of the sub fee. That's for fucking sure. Hell, dude, I'd have paid $50 a month to play Wrath. In 2010, when I was playing Wrath of Lich King, bro, I'd have paid $200 a month to play the game. That's how fucking awesome it was then. But, you know, it ain't that anymore. Hopefully they can get back to that. Who knows, but... You wonder if they'll raise the sub fee? They basically are raising the sub fee, Ian. That's what the WoW token and the cash shop store. That's what all of that is. Is them effectively raising the sub fee without raising the sub fee. That's what all the character boosts are like. That's what all that is for. They just haven't had the balls to actually raise the price of the game, and they probably won't ever raise the price of the game. At least not in the foreseeable future. just because they have all those other vectors they're making money off of. They raised the price in Canada? What, just because Canadian dollars can't... Canadian dollars suck dick? You have to buy it 2 months at a time? Fucking Canada. What do you have to... How many ounces of maple syrup does it cost a month to play in Canada? Dude, every currency is taking a shit except for the US dollar. US dollar is kicking ass right now. And that's how it should be. Fuck everybody else. Suck our dick.
Dream on. Use my
Hey,
dagger to open
hey,
the plants and
Canadians.
free the others.
Hey, with Canadians, I don't know if you ever seen this before. I don't know if you ever seen this before, but this is a $20 bill. You can get... I'd be rich in your country with this. Dude, look at this. Making it fucking rain. I got like $42 here. Could buy your family for this in Canada. Nice plastic money. Yeah, you don't have fiber money like this. This is a real man money. Wildlife tenders. Stop flexing, bro. I got like $43 right there. When you're worth as much as I am, having 43 American dollars just laying around. Shit. Shoot a rap video in this apartment. $43 is Zybak's life savings. I mean, it's better than keeping it in the Canadian bank. I'm sure that's probably surpasses the government insurance. They probably don't even have FDIC in Canada. Probably have like, I don't know, some sort of Canadian maple syrup reserve. Imagine coming back to WoW and choosing Shadowlands Dragonflight over Wrath. Dude, imagine playing a fucking 10-year-old game that's solved. Dude, that's like watching... It's like... Dude, the people playing Wrath right now are the people that go to high school football games and talk about, like, the glory days. It's actually kind of sad. Like you're the guys that are like standing on the sidelines as all the other kids play, and you're like, man, remember when that was us? Wrath Classic is a fucking cope. It's because there's no other fucking WoW thing. And it's not even good. It's just that it's not it's cope. It's gonna die faster than any other classic iteration. I can assure you when Dragonflight comes out, that fucker is gonna crater. It's gonna fucking crater. Now, Dragonflight may suck, but bro, it's gonna crater.